Ocho. Ocho. I'm gonna start in a little bit. Opa. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Skolo. Are you ready to play some video game? Oh wait, I've got debug on. That's not right. This is the wrong developer intended main menu. There's too many options here. We can spawn NPCs here in quarantine. We can't do that in the other one. Who should we spawn in here? It's really funky that quarantine just gets cut off. I really wonder what it used to say, because that's definitely an M, right? Eva? You want Eva in here? Sure, we can do that. I have to look up the... What is Eva's name? I think it's just Eva, isn't it? Right? Yeah, it's just Eva. Okay, where are you? It said it worked. Are you outside? Right, it said it worked. Yeah, it said it worked. You below the ground? Oh, there you are. Hi. It's very bright out here. I had a nightmare about this note in particular. Oh, the quarantine note. It's have you been just like staring at the blurry pixels trying to figure out what it said? I mean, like this feels like a name. This should be a signature of somebody's. This should be like, thank you, or something of that sort, right? Oh, whoops. I've been typing in the console this entire time. Like, that looks like a KH to me, but like, it's probably just an H, and I don't know. I don't know. Mary and? If it's Russian, this would be a T, right? You've got like 5 words. You've got more words than I do right now. But yeah, do share. What do you think they are? Yeah. Let's spawn some more. There we go. 2 more right at the door. Yeah. With my direct order or something. Oh wait, is it in it's in English? It's in English? No. No. There's no way this is in English. Hey, Marco. There's sand plague, but sand is cut off. I should boot up the I do have the software that can decompile and read the game files and stuff. I should take another look at those, because those are always fun to look at. The trick with them is that we have to know what keywords to search for, and then we just gotta dig, because there's so many of them. I don't think I've actually looked at any of these books. Not on the main menu. I don't think I ever noticed the bug ones. Those are neat. Yeah, normal intended gameplay over here. No no cheating, no console, no nothing like that. Let's spawn 10 more Evas, why not? Pretty sure those are the only spawn points. Is there one on the other side? Oh my god, it's way too bright. It is way too bright. Yeah, there's one out here. Oh, her like eyes looking out from her silhouette. It's very creepy. Nothing back here, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright. What are my settings? I have everything on ultra, that's fine. Motion blur off, yes please. Do we want to play with a unified bar or with the split bars? I guess unified bar, right? That was like the original one. Alright. I need a drink of some kind. should have stocked up on like snacks and stuff. Oh. The bachelor returned in disgrace after the step-town perished. Okay, I have to turn off some of the debug stuff. Don't delete saves, I'm gonna keep. But debug visible, I'm gonna turn off. I don't think we ever learned what Shepnek died means. Should I turn on the FPS tracker and just see how bad my computer is? That might be fun. Yeah, let's do that. I keep pressing the wrong hotkey for investigation mode. In the demo, one of the first things I did was remap it to space, and then later to alt. And that's not the case here. I'm not scared of you. Go to hell, death. I'm not scared. Not scared. Not even after these 2 weeks. Reflections are doing funky things. Was there a day 0 in P2? Not. Maybe in the debugs, but I never really explored the debugs in Patho3. I guess the day 0 would be the like train sequence introduction, if anything. God of Death weighing a very small heart against a very small feather, all on canvas. Hi, Terry. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Want your dinner? I'm just gonna say hi. Get more snacks. I'm sorry, there's no snacks. That's not true, there are snacks, but maybe later. Three weeks ago, they tried to murder her. Fanatic of my lab, my life's work. 2 weeks ago, I left to save her. We got environmental, well, maybe not environmental storytelling. We're actually getting like text and stuff, but it's from our thoughts on objects and stuff, which set up the scene. Whoa, this does not have a thought. It's only this painting that has a thought? Huh. Okay. Does the store have a thought? The sound effect is different on the door. Can't remember the name nor the face. Whose reflection are you? They are human too. So these ones always seem like they were someone died here and there's nothing here. A fellow infinite jest of most excellent fancy. Like, these obviously give us the vibe that this is the death room where we get to see the reflections and like the actors of the play standing there being like, yeah, I'm dead. here's my story. Maybe it was a scrapped idea that's changed because the death room and the new demo is different. We don't actually see this room in the new demo either. It's in the debugs, and there is stuff in here that wasn't there before. I just wonder if it has the same purpose in the full game as they thought it might have in Quarantine. That one is Eva. There was they might be named NPCs. I heard somebody talk about how they might be the player characters, like one might be Artemy, the other might be Clara. But you know, we might never know. Yeah, like what Marcus said. Backs turned out of scorn, out of fear. Even the kid outside is showing his back. We got Nameless Guy 1. We got the new ugly ass surfing character here. The whose actual name we don't know yet. We've got another duplicate of that Nameless Guy NPC. And we got the what's her name? Do we ever get an actual name for her? The this lady, the girl from the morgue in the demo, because that's definitely her. Reflection, the red reflection with the 5, or it'd be an XI rather. So strange looking there. Like it doesn't read like a reflection, it reads like something out there. I do like this town though. Oh, let's continue.
I think you ought to reread your own early work, Chief, assuming you wrote them yourself.
Why aren't you at the interrogation yet, Bachelor? You're supposed to be there already. What happened? Why did you come down here? What's going on outside? What are you looking at? They took me into interrogation. Actually, they just wanted to talk. I'm a witness, not a suspect for now. What's going on outside?
Like old Professor Laurier used to say, every cobbler should stick to his last.
Watch out. They summon you because of Thanatica. Will the order to shut the laboratory down be revoked, postponed? No, I believe I was summoned because of the sand plague. They fear the epidemic might have already spread here to the capital. Yes, the order will be postponed. We'll do some work yet, I hope. Oh, huh. So he was able to save Thanatica, maybe, in this timeline? No, they're not revoking it. Thanatica is no more. Or I guess it's up in the air, and we can either be hopeful or pessimistic, or I don't know, or go a different way. Yeah, we do kind of go through all her stuff, but she never gets an actual name. In my mind, she becomes like friends with the Thanatica crew and just hangs out. and like helps in experiments, but that might be just me imagining things. So you're that doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic, this dirt disease. Is it true that it killed off a whole steppe town in a week? 25,000 dead? Listen to me, all of this is just hearsay. Please leave our director alone. He has important work to do, and you, Chief, should hurry off now. Your appointment's at 8. The first time we ever, like, loaded up and did the conversations, like, oh my god. It's not just the NPC talking to the player, there's NPCs talking to other NPCs. It's an actual, like, group conversation. Whoa. And it's so funny that that's just such a basic idea, but it's like so amazing and revolutionary, and we never had this before yet. His eyes are blonde. Weird. No, answer me this, since you're the one in charge. Is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital. So what are you staring at? What's going on over there? Never said that. I said they believe the epidemic might already have spread here. That's what I said. Not exactly 20,000. Speaking fewer, and there were 400 and something survivors. Scant but non-zero amount of hope. I didn't fully fuck up. I'm just distracted and trying to read the Russian signage. Oh yeah, how could I forget? Day 8. So in this storyline, we try to escape on day 8, but in the demo, we try to escape on day 4? We can go no further. Quarantine. Enough cawing. It was I who set up the quarantine in the first place. I'm so tired of running into obstacles I created for myself. Who are you? State your name. I didn't recognize you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm Sava Kremenets. Hey, number 72, the last of the volunteer orderlies, the orderlies corps. Since you're here, consider this my resignation. You walked a long way just to resign. There is still hope. Last volunteer. Last hope post the last frontier. How quickly it all come to an end. Promise to save our time, but all you leave behind are ashes and graves. What lies ahead of you is not a step, but a fog of uncertainty. So where will you go now, old man who lost to death? Smell of creosote. There's a railroad nearby. I'll return to the capital. They're shutting it down tonight. My lab and the academy must hear of this dreadful disease. Grow too fond of your mask. Abide by the protocol and stop with the implications. There's a railroad nearby. People whisper rumors that the only doctor in town plans to abandon them to flee. The most fortunate, the survivors already plan their own escapes. Could they be saved? Yes, I'll take them to the capital. I need witnesses. I couldn't save them with my medicine, so I will be other means. Sampass should be kept within its town's limits, or else it will devour the whole nation. Some survivors might be infected. Quarantine means quarantine. But not for me, because I get to go leave. Ha ha ha. No, the first one. Each decision leads to regret the next day, each step the abyss. How can one sleep after that? My nightmares are a personal matter. Seems I'm in a waking dream. What screeches out in the steppe, and that shadow that almost touches the sky. Vita somnium breve. I want somebody to just translate all the Latin phrases that Danielle says. Actually, that might be a good mod challenge to the people. Be like, hey, I need a mod that after every Latin bullshit phrase there should be a parentheses saying giving a translation of it. Nightmares multiply in darkness. It's their nutrient medium, just like blood for a plague. I still have some matches on me. I'll find a way to fend off darkness. See those bonfires. Those were prepared on my orders to fence off the plague of districts. Now they will light my path. I am not afraid of nightmares. Reality is much more horrific. See those bonfires? The light of salvation burns and then fades like hope, like someone's life in a hospital bed. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She'll already follow you, trying to reach you. She won't just let you leave. Who is she? Who is she? Death? I could be threatening my lab. I think could that be someone threatening my lab? You think I have nowhere to go? That in the capital everything is already lost. Not monsters again. You're a fool, Bachelor Dankowski. Conscience. Of course it's conscience. You cannot run from your conscience. Not even on a train. No, you'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form your conscience assumes, that is on you and your broken imagination. You imply that I imagine that horrific silhouette, the hallucinations of a guilty conscience. It's likely just neurosis. No time to wax philosophical. The fog thickens, the bonfires fade, and I still seek a train, apparently one with escapees. My conscience is clear. I did all I could for the town. One person alone cannot fight an outbreak of an unknown disease. Come back to where you come from, Doctor. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches. Enough with your scare tactics. Thank you, 72, if it's really you, for your volunteer service. You two did all you could. One of the criticisms for quarantine is that our choices in dialogue don't really do anything. Very few of God, that's fucking loud. Very few of them actually bring up different dialogue responses. And when they do, it only shows one like dialogue change, like one sentence, and the rest is the same. Like it's really full-on placebo or options. And that's one of the things that the new demo improves on, absolutely. And the fact that like some dialogue options increase and decrease our psyche and stuff, it's great. I'm very excited for that. Man. Wow, that fire does not last long. I was gonna be like, oh, it's so pretty with the light hitting the rock there. But the fire went out. You like the old Chabnik design? It's, I don't know which one I prefer more. The new one is absolutely more horrifying. Like more, well, not horrifying. More, traditionally horror. Whereas this one is just surreal. I mean, the imagery of the bones coming out of her is pretty fun. I don't know if it's executed that great, but you know, it's fun. Okay, hear me out. I mean, are you talking about her boob? Because she does have a boob sticking out. It's kind of hard to read as a boob, but that is definitely a boob, and it does have a nipple. Demo 1 is hot too, but not it. Like the face mask that she has in the demo is I thought it was fine. It wasn't like, oh, amazing and cool like this one here. Like, this is cool. This is really, really cool imagery with the moonlight behind her and like the dead people in the train. And next to this bonfire here. Ooh, I have thoughts. Can't smell anything because of the step herbs, and my head keeps swimming. It's the legs. Are the legs different than in the demo? I guess I never had too much chance to like actually look at her. But yeah, in the demo she was a lot more physical. She had a lot more like rags and stuff, whereas here she's like more charred, I guess. More ethereal. Ooh. I like the discoloration of the skin there. That's pretty good. But here's a funny thing. There is no reason really for my Spic Lodge to be like, we have to pick one and not the other. Like, they could use this version in some instances and use the other in the other instance, or use a third in another instance. Like, there really isn't a reason. They can just the fact that this is like a ghost that may or may not be make-believe means they can do anything they want, anytime they want. I haven't checked my inventory here actually yet. Matches. Burnt brightly but dies out quickly. Does not go out in the wind and rain thanks to potassium chlorate. Matches can be used to light fires. Little bits of lines like that. Does not go out in the wind and rain thanks to potassium chlorate. This is really fun. It reminds you of like where you are in the timeline of history. It's like this is when like right in the middle of, or right just after the like Industrial Revolution and all these scientific breakthroughs and stuff. Do we have any other thoughts? Any other menus? We do not. We only have inventory. We go in here. We see all the people we were gonna go see on the train. And they are not having fun. I don't think I ever noticed this guy, even though he was like right in front of us. Welcome back, cat. Oh. Another flashback. We used to keep Calyptra thalictri here. They feed on blood, but the simple fragile butterflies that feed on flowers and light were stronger. What the fuck is a Calyptra thalictri? Let's look that up. Calyptra. Thalictri. It's a kind of insect, it's a kind of moth. Huh. Species of moth that can pierce the skin of animals and humans to drink blood. Blood. Neat. But I guess blue butterflies are cooler. Do I care about the note? Sure. I'm not reading all that. That's nice. Oh, there's the gun. Do you hear those peculiar footsteps on the stairs? Ominous footsteps. I think they're coming for us. You mean the banging on the fucking door? If they catch you here, there's no telling what might happen. You could even be arrested.
What were you expecting? Huh? It's been years, and I still can't get enough of your idealism.
Shall I continue? The ruling goes on. Your Thanatica, the nation's only laboratory specializing in novel life extension techniques, comes across as pseudoscientific wild goose chase, the so-called effective immortality project. Enough, I'm sick of it already. Wild goose chase, that gaggle of ossified dotards. There'll be inquiry based on our results at the Academy Special Commission, which, as you know, Karlovich is on. They'll wipe the floor with your Karlovich, and he'll just throw up his hands like he did with the immunology affair last year. He's not going out on a limb for you. Wasn't it him in July going around here saying he was disappointed? Or do I have him mixed up with someone? It happens when you're tired. Karlovich will help me if I present clear evidence. Instead of sarcasm, why don't we try thinking? Sometimes leads to astonishing results. Karlovich will help me. Oh, but there's more. As according to a number of scientists, including Zornin, Zegler, and Vilanovich, achieved significant breakthroughs. We can skip this part. There. In view of academic council deeming it to lack any prospects whatsoever, the only rational course of action would be to suspend the research, transfer the laboratory to the purview of the Chemistry Institute, and dismiss its staff. I can recite it from memory by now. Perhaps you could retell it in verse, Platon. It would calm you down and put things in broader perspective. I won't let them. It's my life's work. I don't know to what extent you two might say the same. I'd sooner lose a wife, an arm, and eye than Thanatica. And why does it have to be now? We just got cellular level reaction. Jerry, I'm about to pick you up. Yeah, I gotta run. You don't have a wife. Given the way you live, you never will. I love how, like, bickering they all are. I'm married to my work. Our relationship is loving, mutual, fulfilling, and unclouded by rivalry. Fine, no wife, so make it both eyes or both arms. After all, I've got you and Platon. I'll do fine with just my head. Actually, there is still hope, Bachelor. If we present them that immortal man from Central Steppe, what was his name? Sheen? Yeah, Ivan? Kane, Simon Kane. I don't quite remember. It was an odd name, unusual. Talking him into volunteering for study will be a task in itself. Oh, has anyone did a comparison between the note we get in Quarantine and the note we get in Pathologic 1? Because that might be fun. Talking him into volunteering for study will be a task in itself. He's an influential man, not some coward. For all we know, he could be governor or magistrate in that town. He's not immortal, but his longevity is quite unique. If his letter is to be believed, just shy of a century and a half, and he's in great health. Isn't Georgie supposed to be like Simon's twin or something? So if they're twins, why is Simon the immortal, but George isn't? Or maybe I misheard somebody. No time, colleagues. No time. Who who refers to each other as colleagues? No time. They're already climbing the stairs. Dankovsky, you need to run. There'll be no commission while you're gone. We can stall the proceedings. Go and fetch us an immortal right away. We'll tell them you're away on that trip. For once, the red tape will play into our hands. We'll stall if reports, audits, you name it. An appeal if all else fails. An appeal if all else fails. But if they find you, they'll convene and force us to testify, and we won't be able to wriggle out of it. Now, agree. If you leave before your hand ruling, the old mystery, they claim to be twins, but one is way older. Yeah, like, that's... What does twins mean in Pathologic? Okay, if you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you, but if you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold it against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can. Well, now I'm thinking about it. Is it ever addressed in Pathologic 1? Are they twins in Pathologic 1? Is it, like, revealed that, like, Simon Kane was actually the possessed body of Georgie's twin brother? And is possessed by, like, their grandparent or something? Is that what's going on? Because we know that that's how the Kane's immortality works, is that they just, like Avatar or something, they transfer their their conscience to next of kin. I agree. If you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. I agree. If you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. But if you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold it against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can. And what about you two? What will they want with us? You're the big name scientist, so act like it. You're the one they need. And not Sheen person is just... And that Sheen person is just... Kane. Shane, Kane, Sheen, Keen, Kine, Shine? I'm not leaving here. Oh, for God's sake, Platon, shall we toss him out the window? That's it, they're here. Hear those voices? They must be deciding whose head is hard enough to batter down the door with. Get out, the eastbound train departs at 4:15. You can make it right on time. I will not let us down. Sort of implied, but never told. In the first letter, Usador says he doesn't know the secret of Simon's immortality. In P3, they remove this line from the letter. Oh, interesting. Oh. I can play Quarantine because, I don't know. I don't have a joke. I don't have a joke to follow that up with. I'm sorry. Daniel got better with fighting death. I do wonder how, there should be a way for people to still get Quarantine onto their computers. I just don't know what that process is. I don't know if it involves just sending files over to other people, but then how do you get around the Steam key issue? Because you still need a Steam key, I think, even for like a free game. Oh, I think Logic was making a funny. I don't think that was a sincere question. Oh wait, one last thing. Have a look at this while you're on your way. You've been promising 2 or 3 months already, but you've never found the time. It's a tool for studying tuberculosis, the air humidity thing. Remember Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Stein? Right. Those postgraduates with their heads in the clouds. It's long past time we got rid of them. How does it work? Was tuberculosis ever fought with miasms? I don't know. Someone much smarter and more knowledgeable about old medicine probably know. It isn't. They've spent 6 months putting this together. It really does respond to humidity, temperature, and air composition. We've tested it on dust. We have more pressuring issues right now. Case in point, when is report S104 coming in? You know this cytological. Is he trying to be funny or what? Get out, Chief. Use the back door and don't come back without your immortal. I'll be back in a week. Ado akamskuro atin scudo. He said come. And scat. It's a funny word. It was made when we were trying to fight tuberculosis pathogens. Theory, it purifies the air of microorganisms. Sound. I'm gonna lose my fucking voice if I read every single thing out loud. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm sorry. Theory, it purifies the air of microorganisms with sound at a frequency beyond human perception, destroying the cell membranes. I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
You asked for it, you got it, Chief. You have too much of a spine.
Well, welcome. You're more than welcome to look. It's gonna be kind of a boring stream. I might go into like free camera in a couple areas, but I'm not really trying to explore too much. Wait, just one more thing. One more thing. One more? What might that be? Take care of yourself. Aww. You're so reckless. Head always in the clouds. You don't really know how to fend for yourself, do you? Do you even care about yourself? We're all doomed without you. Hey, no crying, Labrador. It'll be alright. Please abide by the protocol. What the fuck does Daniel mean by this? Please abide by the protocol? Does he think Sarah is hitting on him? Enough this. Are you armed? Why, I'm armed with a vast intellect and quick wit. As long as I can open my mouth, they won't know what hit them. Daniel, are you armed? Do you really believe the steppe is such a wild country? Please just take it with you. It'll come in handy, but I can do is point at someone and pretend it's loaded. Might not work on those bears, though. At least point at them. You can be very persuasive sometimes. Yes, you should know. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I don't want to become Death's henchman, but if anyone thinks they can bully me, demand more than I need, or trample on my dignity, they're wrong. It was always funny that we can get like 3 different guns in quarantine. We don't have any real use for them outside of like just having the one. Yeah, looking at these again, they look so weird with them just being out here in the open. In the new demo, they're behind glass, and it makes so much more sense. What is that texture? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why are those hexagons there? Is it on this side too? Yeah. Weird. I never noticed those. It's over there too, jeez. Man, there's that weird ass AI art thing. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna beat those allegations. Like, once they use them once or twice, people are just gonna keep bringing it up. Наука с величайшей радостью и почтением приглашаем вас принять участие в грандиозном научном эксперименте. That's on Italian there for a minute. Суббота, аут 159. С присущей скромностью и уважением мы зовем вас на этот путь открытия, где каждый шаг приблизит нас к... My Russian is so fucking out of practice. Whoa! Okay, I remember seeing somebody translate this one, but I don't remember what it says. And that little like bit at the end, at the bottom of this one too. Somebody did go around translating it. I don't know if it was you, Skolo, if it was somebody else. But I remember people trying. It was you. It's on Reddit. Hell yeah. Good job.
Freeze.
Oh yeah. I have to do this, don't I? I like the art behind them. It's a very good glare. That's a really good face for the situation with the like weird grin. It's like, are you serious, buddy? It's like, alright. Yeah, what does 159 mean? I always guessed... I figured it's like some kind of time or like a date or something, but maybe a room location, because the entire thing was like a an advertisement for a lecture is what it looked like. Yet again, Bachelor Tchaikovsky is banging his head against a closed door. Can't go through here. I always like this a little bit with the paint on the wall, where like something was written on it. I can hear you in there, hen-hearted vermin. You poured me cognac not 2 weeks ago, Korsavich. Order's not even in yet, but our names are already crossed out. We learned to do this. Why do you have to be the best student, you bastard? We all learn to do this. Why do you have to be the best student, you bastard? Have they penned the epitaph too? I wonder. Does it even have accolades, or is it just dearly beloved by his friends? So this is like a little calendar with different events and stuff, and whatever auditorium is going on that day. So at 11 o'clock, and auditorium 105 on Ponedjeljnik, which is Monday, they got Sablinski. Современное состояние вопроса о старческой атрофии. Modern question about atrophy at 11. On Tuesday they got Kierkegaard, a lecture «Лексия с сравнительной патологии воспаления». I don't know. I give up. I guess that's the ones that are crossed out are the ones that we were supposed to teach. Основы тонатологии, политичное восприятие. Yep. Yeah. I kept getting messages and hate in one of the videos where I was talking about where I thought Daniel was like supposed to be in his mid-20s or something, and no, I completely misunderstood his standing in the academy. Like he's a postgraduate who teaches at the school and does like has a little lab that does experiments and stuff that the school funds, along with teaching at this school. I still think that bachelor is used as a pejorative by people around him. It's like, hey, you're not a doctor, you're not a master's, you just graduated once. But it's still funny. But him being closer to his 30s or just early 30s makes sense for what he's supposed to be, or as we see him. About my Russian journey, I'm from Russia. I've lived in the States my entire life, though. We moved here when I was like 6 years old. My family, I speak Russian with my family and stuff, but it's, I mean, you heard it. My reading is really, really bad. My writing is even worse. I can kind of sort of speak it and understand people on a basic level, but it's very poor. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I forgot immediately.
I'm Daniil Denkovsky,
Does that.
Bachelor of Medicine. My research into the limits of human life has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity, the inevitability of imminent death.
Imminent
Seeking proof of my theories, I traveled to a small, steep town to examine a person of phenomenal longevity, Simon Kane. But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town. It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced.
Oh no.
And I became the only doctor standing in the way of this unprecedented pestilence.
Small, steep town. I like the the stains on the walls, on the ceiling. It's a fun little touch.
Folders, sticks, whips, and wicks. But no coins. Give them a miss.
But no coins. I wonder who writes their dialogue. That's very... I wonder if that's a reference to something. Let's go back to your testimony, Bachelor. Write my testimony. Strives to remain level-headed. The Minister of Inspection said he dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as... clear evidence that Attica's work had potential. I did not flee. Well, when P1 was in production, the title of Bachelor was very new for Russian and felt foreign because there were other titles before, so don't think it was meant to be condescending at first. Oh, was it? Okay, that's cool. Like, it's cool and foreign and like, what's the word for westernized, like it's a modernized westernized thing. It's like, oh, it's a educated Western man coming from Moscow or St. Petersburg and something. I see. I dig that. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Scola. Because like everyone, including people who like respect Bachelor when he gets there, call him that. But that's funny that like in English we don't really have that that connotation, especially not anymore. They might be doing both at the same time now. Is the vibe I'm getting. Like depending on the context of the conversation and like who's talking and level of sarcasm. Yes, this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional at the site of the event. You were forced to remain there. Since leaving was impossible, you led the effort to combat the epidemic and evidently took on some field research as well. Accurate so far? One funny thing about the pathology games is like there's always like a layer of sarcasm to a lot of the dialogue, and I feel like that's pretty hard to do, and it's pretty hard to like read it when it's appropriate and when it's not. Like that's a level that's really needs an actual voice acting to accurately get across, because otherwise it just depends on the player. But that's always been the case. There's a growing discussion I saw recently where people were describing video games not as cinema and not as movies, but as a form of theater. And it's like, oh my god, is that a Mop Utopia reference? And I don't know, Pathologic is just ahead of its time. You did not succeed, a complete failure. It goes without saying that one would be foolish to fault a medical specialist in situations like yours. The remoteness, the lack of communication, the hostile environment, terrible conditions for scientific work. What doctor could have possibly succeeded in those? No one blames you. Precisely, no equipment. Oh yes, we got the old Danny with his eyelashes. I wonder if they will feel compelled to change and update all of the NPCs to look better in the new system, because I know they're struggling with grief. Grief looks especially funky in the demo and in Quarantine and debugs. Yeah, but there's also like just some town NPC people that look really funky. And it's a little sad that they weren't able to reuse. I mean, they reused as much as they could, but they weren't able to just fix it with lighting. They eventually said fuck it and tried to do a whole rework with retextures and everything to update it to the new engine. But still, it's definitely a necessary change. Jerry, what's wrong? Every now and then the cat comes in here and meows and it's like, why is there no treat? Because they're just fed, buddy. And I don't know where your treat bowl is. You hit it. Poor cat. Alright, precisely, no equipment, incompetent aids, zero authority given, and I'm not an epidemiologist. I did the best I could. Said I don't blame you, didn't I? I really like this split in character. It gives the a chance for Daniel, the character, to show the player what the Bachelor is supposed to be played as well as giving some empathy to the investigator, so he's not just a full-on villain antagonist. Besides, you're in a state of extreme exhaustion. Add to that the stress of the whole situation around your lab, and the best you could do, if I understand correctly, was nothing. Circumstances tied your hands, so you did nothing. No, let's do the second one. Besides that ordinance from last year, what? That's better. Tell me, if you'd be so kind, what causes your suspicious unease? I wouldn't assume a guilty conscience. What, did something surprise you? I suppose we can't rule out a setup. Too many coincidences. The letter about Simon lures me to the town. No one shows me Simon. The whole place locks down, trapping me. And while I'm left to die, Thanatica is destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. My final hours are spent studying the Sandpest craft. I must admit. Looking at you from the outside, what I see is a paranoid man. I see a worn-out man, unsure whether he's still among the living. Feels as if you no longer know who you are. I look at you and feel frightened, like I'm facing someone who isn't human. Are you alone, Dankovsky? My impression is of countless people occupying the same shell over these past 2 hours, one after another. What do you want to know? What I could have done? All right, my first idea was quarantine. I needed time to study the disease, so I isolated patients in their homes. Now I isolate entire districts. I tried to get at least a day ahead of it. I was spreading too swiftly, and of course I ensured that no one could leave the town. We were always aware of the consequences of your decisions and the steps you took will shorten the lifespan of this settlement. My efforts with popular discontent. I didn't need love from them on disciplines. Difficult surgery. Yeah, doesn't matter what option I choose, the dialogue is always the same. It's why patients get tied up, held down, or anesthetized. Every step I took was justified. The town would have lasted 7 days. I'm going to take a look at the timeline. I am not reading all this. There's too much stuff. There's a there's a weird glitch that didn't show up, and this Kane's of the past. A relative of Simon was driven mad. Ooh, who could it be? We know from the demo, from the debugs in the demo, that Victor has some crazy shenanigans going on in his house. I wonder how much of this timeline is going to be different. In the full game. What does day 5 look like? Because these are not the thoughts we see in in quarantine either. Yeah, we don't see that in quarantine. We don't see this in quarantine. Last strand. John told me the man who saw something outside in the warehouse. All I can do is look for clues. Oh, well, hold on. In the demo, we do get this quest, and we do get this quest. Stock Rumen dies in this? Damn. On the same day? It's crazy. Come here, sir. Give you one treat. No, don't paw at me. I got claws. I don't got claws. Get here. Got it. Good job.
Reverence for hierarchy, idolatrous veneration, and other useful life skills.
Other useful life skills. Oh, hello. Well, why are you looking at me like that? As if you're seeing this for the first time? Facts lifted from their context twist into their new ones. You know, the worst lies, partial truth. Alright, let's look at the 5th day. Remember when you seemingly admitted the vaccine was possible? You had volunteers brought to you and inoculated them with sand pest. Are you still with me, Nikovsky? No, incorrect from the start. Do you intend to provoke me? What goal, Spectre? No, look at the trembling lip. communist. The very reason you're sitting here is so that we may find the truth, isn't it? Doesn't matter, you've said enough in 2 hours to not only be fired from your department, but also tried as a criminal. I won't be intimidated. I'm a doctor. I'm a scientist. You may have come back from hell phantasms. The amount of people you've personally killed already puts you ahead of many in the army and police. I'm not trying to intimidate you. Perish the thought. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. I had I did have a theater, so I progressed somewhat into a hospital. I studied patients there. Creating a vaccine was a priority. That's what I did. I vaccinated people. Yeah, an hour ago you said a vaccine is impossible. Creating a vaccine isn't as simple as brewing up a cup of tea. If the disease mutated fast, the scientific community had never seen anything like it. I had to create a vaccine every day. Records from the 5th day state that out of 780 patients vaccinated, 412 died. In my first playthrough, I was AFK during this moment, where I was just kind of like, well, not AFK, just kind of like doing other stuff on my keyboard or on my on my desk. And if you our psyche ticks down in that area already, so if you wait too long, you just die. Senor, you're here upon stage. Once more, the man who made a hospital out of the theater will have eyes on him aplenty. Do you know what orderlies behind your back are whispering? And I'll applaud that you established it. However, can I wonder alone? Your servants whisper thus. They say you have a seesaw in your head. They picture you, a man atop board. Top a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter to and fro. This is obviously the tutorial for the psyche. Seesaws in my head. Maybe the rumors have a little truth to them. This kind of tutorialization is really on point for Pathologic. I'm surprised they didn't have anything quite like it in the demo. In the demo, it was just a pop-up. And the demo was just a pop-up that like said, hey, here's the thing, here's a bar, here's where it is. It goes up when you kick the trash can, and goes down when you don't kick the trash can. But whereas this is like, this is Pathologic. I'm exaggerating it. If you are really so depressed as to be catatonic, only you have started this conversation. With me you would, for I am but a player. A figment only of your mind. Indeed, senor, you hardly speak when your heart races or when your mind has gone too quiet. Does that mean that, Eva, who we can talk to at any point, regardless of her psyche, is also a figment of her imagination? Is that what that means? You become accustomed to them, and you'll need more and more each time. Yeah, that's a little fun bit of mechanic. In the new demo, they actually like show how much mania or apathy it gives us, and oh, it does show it here too. Let's try it.
Half a tone louder.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go up or down. In the new demo, this number goes up and down depending of when multiplied by our tolerance. Like hovering over it will show like the intended number, but the number in the thumbnail would be the actual number post calculation. And I noticed that there is a cap for tolerance. Eventually it stops going down. And on top of that, there are also some drugs, like the weak drugs, that only give like 5 or 10 mania or apathy. They don't care about tolerance, they ignore it. So that's a use case for them. I assume they work in a similar fashion in quarantine, because they didn't really change them really at all. The auto feeder went off. We don't really see bromide in the demo, or at least it's very rare. $72. Is this the same one from the bonfire sequence? I don't remember anymore. What sounds familiar? What were we doing yesterday? This place like you ordered. Remember the size of the crowd that showed up yesterday. You said hospitals for dogs is not to suck. I said we need a space to work. I said the sick ward was going to be at the station. Oh, and this place would be a research facility. That was what it was. Basically, those who have the Tempest are beyond help. They're supposed to go to the general sick ward at the station to die. You had us give them morphine, laudanum, lead, and whatever else eases their pain. And the patients you wanted us to bring here were the rare ones who hadn't died within 5 hours and could even still walk. That's correct. They're the ones we're going to work with. I'm afraid that this is how history will record my orders, even though I meant something else entirely. You also have that, like, I'm here to raise a collective complaint. Doctor, these cloaks, they're very uncomfortable. What can we do? There's nothing else we can use, but the town theater has warehouse worth of these costumes, enough to last a lifetime, given our current life expense. On the upside, they make you very visible. They also grant you gravitas that commands respect and raise your prestige as volunteer orderlies. Mayor Tikakin, number 28. Started my shift at 10. What's your plan for today, Doctor? Same plan we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. We've been catching those longs as you instructed. You know, the rare case where they get infected but resist sandpits for a long time. You've got 3 again for today over there on the buff station. On the Murphy Connect yesterday, you lot brought in no less than a dozen enthusiastic pretenders. People in masks? They're just people in masks. What? In masks? In masks? If you think you're seeing something terrifying, so it's just people in masks. In masks. Oh, we got thoughts about the ladies. You know, the wild and Victoria the warm. Seems like you could have used the rational one. You know, the wild Victoria the warm. Oh, it's the same one. But his hands are gentle. Medical school dropout. So if Daniel is in his like early 30s, how old is Artemy? Mid 20s, late 20s. Artemy should be younger than Daniel, right? Or are they the same age? Because, like, I'm okay with Artemy not being the typical modern college age. Like, he could be, like, he could go to the town academy long after being 18 or whatever. Like, he could be in his mid-20s and, like, go out and study and then come back. He is 26. Yeah, that makes a kind of sense to me. Bromide, oxbile. We don't have a use for it in Quarantine, I don't think. And in the demo, we could use oxbile to make ammunition for the prototype. Like, that's one of the resources for crafting. But I don't think we actually use anything for it. One big improvement,
My head hurts enough as it is.
the demo did is highlight the psyche interactables with red and blue, depending on which one it was. So we didn't have to guess what would happen when we interact. Okay. Yako. Among the recipients of yesterday's vaccine, there appears to be zero mortality. Say notification. That's a good idea. That's good. That seems good, right? You're not my assistant, Mr. Little. More of an extra pair of shoulders with no great burden to bear. Give me a report of what you've done in the meantime. Let's do one. While you were away, try my hand on diagnosing using your procedure. I do hope you don't mistake measles for a pneumonic plague, colleague. Really, then I suppose I'll go and attend to other business. So I noted down symptoms using your approach, and I crossed off illnesses based on the principles of possible combination, but I didn't really get anywhere. Sometimes I try to think like you do, give it my best try at that. I do this just so I can understand you just a little, and then fail every time. The way your head works is completely a mystery to me. Do you have the anamnesis? You know, anamnesis. What does that word mean? Could you remind me? I don't think I can recall it. You mean epicreses? I went straight to physical. I don't think there's any point in interviewing them. I don't know their first thing about themselves. They don't know the first thing about themselves. Look, why are you being so cold and snappy with it? I'm not a doctor, you know. Just a one-time medical enthusiast. That was why I'm on here to help you. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot myself for a moment. You see, I'm awfully tired. Barely slept at all for 3 days now. Let me walk through this once more. Another big improvement with the demo is that our dialogue options gave us apathy and mania. and all the jackassy ones always gave us more mania to keep from killing ourselves, so it's very important. And that's honestly another thing I miss already, replaying Quarantine. Taking notes. Second, getting patient medical histories and anamnesis as your first priority. There are strictly 3 steps. Step 1, untreat the patient. It's always come first. Information is positive. Administrative lying is still important. But I'm no Pinkerton, unlike you. That's what I do a lot of time. I lost people food yesterday and 2 days ago. Not a word truth from any of them. Yes, you were somehow managing to learn useful things here from little lies. But I have no idea how. Step 2, the exam. The sport requires you utmost attention, and when we take note of anything suspicious, we do it in the concept the patient has told us. Any trifling bodily details, scratch, bruise, birthmark, turn out to be important. Built different. And step 3, if required, a careful inspection of the surroundings the patient lived in, especially when you feel they're being coy, evasive, hiding something, in a word, lying. But essence is never without reason. That's when it becomes a good idea to go inspect their homes, talk to their neighbors and family. It always adds to the picture. Do you understand? Where are you in the space? Oh, it's where I was standing before. Okay, interesting. But takes loads of time and effort, and you keep saying we don't have time to waste. Well, actually, it's not always necessary. The only time to be hasty is when you're catching fleas. Colleague, I'll show you, observe, memorize, I won't be around forever. I like Little. I think he's fun. I like his little button. I like his broken glasses. I like how much he's like a sycophant for Daniel. He's a good nurse, and he's got a good heart, and he probably betrays us in the story. I don't know. That's just the vibe I get. Like, imagine if he becomes a star witness in the inspector's investigation on us. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. Why did they bring you here, then? That's for the autopsy. Tell my dear, sorry, I meant to say examination. Why did they bring you here, then? I had a fever, that's why. 2 days of it for no reason, but I'm better now. I had no scratches on my skin, no yellowing, no sandpaper scratches, no drought of the mouth. What circumstances precede this fever? You're certain there was nothing on your skin. Sandpaper manifests on the skin first. The fever comes later. Have you been today? Word. Our house was cleared out after infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Comfort is a luxury right now. Some were lucky, ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or cellar. Us, we were put in a boiler room. When it reached our street, they rounded up the whole caboodle of us to the isolation ward. A boiler room, you say? Was it turned on? Of course, the air was so stuffy in there, I tell you, but there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. There's on a fever is easy to explain the unconvincing, but here to examine you. Please undress here and behind the screen. Oh, we got a booba. Very pale skin, rarely leaves her home, not much time in the sun. hematoma. Maybe she bumped into something. Maybe it's symptom. I should ask where the bruise came from. I like this little rug and then chair there. That's pretty good. That's it. Okay. Case book. Ooh. Train station affected. Oh, not affected. It's rioting. Warehouse is riot. How is the Cape rioting? Is there like a group of bandits down there? I wonder. How is the cemetery infected? That's the other thing. Very strange. There's a town, but there's also something beyond the town. Like, over the, like, weird spiral one right there. The amoeba shape. Oh, I see across the water there. It says there's a bridge there. Is that there in the demo too? No, right? I'll have to look at that. This is taking a while. I might have to play the demo to tomorrow. You done with the exam, doctor? Can I go now? Absolutely not. An examination with no question asked can only happen at a morgue. I may have missed something. Let's take a look. I told you everything last time, but if you say so, you're the doctor. Allow me to call my assistant and I'll use exams to show him how to proceed during my appointment. Come in here, Mr. Little. Let's fill in this patient's record together so at least a modicum of knowledge settles in place in your head. You called, Mr. Dankowski. I'm here and ready to heed. So, Mr. Little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health despite having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? Mistrusting people is no way to live. Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we can have to find it. What quiz me? You decide what gets done, and gets done, and it gets done. You're the boss, and I'm the clueless minion. Oh, she's had a fever. There must be a reason for it. Remember this, the patient's self-revelation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come during the exam, and what the patient's circumstances in daily life. Questions, but how do you connect the answers to a diagnosis? All them straight. Observe and learn, Mr. Little. I won't be around forever. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. Open the casebook, look up fever, and tell me how many conditions is listed as a symptom of. 8 of them. I'm losing count. A diagnosis fit the bill. It's a frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others and narrow down the search. And do it again and again until you're left with just one verdict. This is what's known as differential diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find the only correct solution to a problem. That's terrible. Let's get it down to it then. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like this since birth, or is it paler recent? Yeah, I really like this mini game where we play doctor. I'm kind of sad that we don't get it in the new demo. Well, not kinda. I am sad that we don't get it in the new demo. Like we do like investigate the morgue girl. But not really. We don't really get to we don't get to fail with her, and I don't know. I don't know if I can count that. Like it's definitely a more simpler tutorialized version of this, but it's probably more accessible. It's more of a baby step towards this, whereas this is kind of like a lot of text and exposition telling you how to do it. But I don't know. I want more of this. This is a cool thing that Pathologic 3 does and no other game does, and I want to see more of it. And it's strange that it's not in the demo to the same degree. It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do not think are pale. Me, I'm a commoner. So pallor isn't typical for you. We're marking that as a symptom. Mr. Little, add pallor to the fever. Pallor is a funny word to say pale. What do you get? Mirror 2 conditions down from 8. It's like magic. I'm sorry, Jankowski, I can't look at the manual and follow your line of thought at the same time. I can't look at the manual and follow your line of thought. Single symptom pallor eliminates 6 out of 8 RA candidates. We're left with a choice of just 2. Where does hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean, the bruise over here next to your wrist. Did you bump into something, or is there someone who batters you? Don't worry, there's nothing to be impressed of when seeing a doctor. Bruise, well, that's news to me. I've never seen it before. I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. It certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruise is from. If the patient got from bumping into something, it's not the kind of bruise we're looking for. Are you with us, Mr. Little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides more detailed description of the illness. For a situation like this, what causes it, was susceptible, etc. Can give useful clues. Glad one down, read the condition and details. No, I don't think there will be randomized quest. From what I've seen, well, there might be some rando ones, actually, as like sprinkled in that might be algorithms generated, but for the most part, all of the NPCs that we know are patients that we see are specific NPCs, and they have specific quests. Is from what it looks like. Like all of the inspection NPCs where they hold out their like arms and stuff, and you look for bruising and stuff. Those are all specific handmade ones. I don't believe there's a system right now that auto-generates them. Although they could potentially do that. Quite sad that there won't be an open world like in Patho 2 for Pathologic 3. Well... Oh well. They, in the new demo, they did update the fast travel system. We can now cancel our route and redo it and go somewhere else if we want to like go somewhere else. We're not locked to one fast travel route anymore. For players who don't want the fast travel system and want the free roaming, the closest thing you can do is just walk towards a gate, and then on the fast travel screen click the district on the other side of that pathway and pretend you just walked over there instead of loading another map. That's the closest we can do to get to that feel. It should be fine. We what we lose in that true open worldness, we gain in a lot of really, really good looking environmentals, and I think that's a fine trade-off. There are certain sections of the town that are just not going to be accessible though, like some weird Goldilocks snowman zones. All of them might be just like an area with some benches in it and like a building or two, but it still means that we can't really like walk through there anymore. Cucumbers, roses, I'm not following at all, Doctor. No, I've never liked digging, shoveling earth, and all that. There, Earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living, but in these times I'd be grateful to complain. How do you guess about the earthen floor? There was something about Earth in the manual. I wish I could remember where. It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation and sleep pallor. Bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessels, walls are damaged either by an external force or, as in this case, an illness, and this infection can be contributed from contact with the Earth. We found our diagnosis. Stop with the idolizing. In a couple of days, you'll have gotten the gist of it at the very least. Bravo to you. Anyway, you're a true master of medicine, so the patient has the sand pest alongside. What's the other diagnosis? I'm going to fill the patient every now and then. You can view my verdict. What about me, doctor? What about me? Where am I to go now? What's next? You'll remain here under observation. Your blood will be used for the vaccine. There's hope that everyone can benefit from this. Despite like walking us through it and that dialogue, we can absolutely just choose the wrong diagnosis. But I haven't actually with so many speedruns and stuff I've did of Quarantine, I think I only clicked the correct ones once on my first one. Alright, we got hematomas, and we got pallor, which should be in skin. Right? Is it not? Is it under blood? It is under blood. And we got fever. Where would the fever be? Fever is also under heart. Okay. Anemic vasculopathy. Ooh. I know some of these are actually real, others are made up. If we choose the wrong diagnosis, we get a letter from Yako being like, dude, you walked me through this. How did you pick the wrong one? And that's very funny. Are you gonna burn me? No soldier. Pain-wise, the sand pest easily worse than slow roasting. Doctor, you don't want to ever find out. Yeah, but something. You complained about the groupings of the symptoms. Yeah, some of them are funky. They're a little hard to find. Especially if they have like some kind of funny technical name that sounds different than what the common vernacular for it is. Go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want me to draw some blood from me? Alright then, where did you bring you in from? Well, from home, caught it from my neighbors. You know, as soon as their skin my chest started peeling away, so we did it. They were stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning and they were all dead. Me, though, I was alive and walking. Now I'm here. What do you need to know about that, doctor? What's your vocation? I'm a dyer, been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, then it's blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? Toxic pigments could be a possibility. Peeling skin, he mentioned likely to be the stone disease, most likely eczema. Heart beats too fast, but could be personal trait. How did it show you the picture of bodies with different symptoms? I guess I missed this in the demo. I'll show you again, or actually I can show you right here. Over here, how did you show the picture of bodies with different symptoms? Are you talking about this notebook or over here? Because if we click over here on these question marks, then it'll show you a little like explanation of what that disease is. Acute I guess not for acute bronchopathy though. Bonkowski's fever. Skinny guy, I guess. Bradycardia. In the new demo we never really see this screen, so we don't really get to like interact with it. But it's here. Yeah, there's definitely some lore drops. There's like a disease that's associated with twirine consumption, which is fun. It's the one with the yellow leg. This is interesting. His skin has a yellow. Something wrong with the liver? But no, it's because he works in the dye shop. My vaccine. It's a vaccine I'm working on. Please allow me to couple of questions. It's a plague, of course, sandpesting in it. The plague, yes, but there is another condition that's prolonging your life. You said yourself your neighbors didn't survive the night, but he's still holding up admirably. That's what I'm talking about. Your second diagnosis. No, two elements making me healthier than if I had only one. Yeah, what's that one joke from The Simpsons when Mr. Burns goes to the doctor, and the doctor has a little diagram where he's like, he holds up a door, and it's like, here, you see this door? This is the door to your body. And you see this stuffed animal, it goes through the door, and you have the disease. But for you, sir, it's more like this. And he holds up a whole clump of stuffed animals, and he squishes them into the door, and there's too many of them, and they can't go through. You have every disease known to man, all at the same time, and they can't get into your body because there's too many of them. And that's what's going on here. Cool. My first experience with pathologic, I was googling definitions of most symptoms, especially with English. It's not my first language. Yeah, especially the Latin phrase and stuff. It makes sense, but like it's also a little annoying. It'd be cool if there's a glossary for the symptom terms as well. Like what's that one indie game? The Oberdin. The Oberdin uses a whole bunch of nautical terms from the 1800s, but there's a glossary. You can look up the definitions of these words in game, just from like the highlight system. That might be cool to have for that screen as well, but I don't know. I have no idea where in the game development process they're in, like what's priority, what's not. Well, blow me down. 2 ailments make me healthier. You complained that skin on your chest was peeling. It was here, right? On the very middle. I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you play. It's not always like that, man. Take another look. Let's leave the peeling skin for now. Right to talk about something else. Okay. Oh, the heartbeat. I have to select. So we got rapid pulse. We got eczema. Yeah, the only reason I know it's eczema is because they kept using the word eczema when describing the thing on his chest. Otherwise, I have no idea what eczema is. Ichthyosis, I have no idea what that is. Cyanosis? Cyanosis? I don't know. It seems pretty fast, right? 124 per minute. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, geophagia. So we got 1, 2. Could be burning fever, and he's got yellowing skin, yellow of the skin. And then I talk to him again. Now that I have those selected, I have more questions. When the skin on your chest was peeling, your skin on your foot is yellowing. Liver condition could cause this. Have you ever noticed anything like that? Yellowing on my foot? That's dye, doctor. I'm a dye. Oh, thank you. That's clarified. We can rule out liver disease. Give me your hand pulse. I'll take your pulse. Believe you. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago. Doctor can hear it myself. Thrashing like cuts. They're too fast indeed. Cool. So we can scratch off that, and should be burning fever. What is burning fever? Highly contagious disease caused by neural virus transmitted through contact and breathing. Initially, this presents with fever, headache, and abdominal pain. Risk groups people. Patient experiences psychosis. Frequent fatal outcomes among densely living in populations. Damn. You're fucked up. And here's Philip. Everybody's favorite. I might need to run to the restroom. Yep. Be right back. Yeah. I'll give you a funny camera angle. There we go. his nose. Alright, be right back. I just realized I've got hot chocolate. I can make some hot chocolate if I don't forget about the hot water. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And story of my life and time up to the present moment, but why do you want all these details from me? A half hour's worth of talking and it was all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested in knowing why the Santos can't get me, because I certainly find that fact interesting. I'd even say amazing. Amazing. None of what you told me was besides the point. Everything was important, especially a chicken pox at age 6. I'm interested in your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning. So the Professor Mavisky would have put to use the kind of curriculum vitae we're looking for. That said, it has a few obscure spots. You're sure not overstating my importance, Doc? Alright, let me ask you this. Then what time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have all the trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy, my knees give out. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone. Is your condition progressing? I don't think you're interested in my own person, Doctor. You've got enough people to spend my attention on as it is, but I have trouble doing my job because of this. It's a rugged man's job. It's a rugged man's job. Rag Ogimsky Cork, the tormentary shut on you. Have been guarding it for, is it 6 days since Tuesday? This is the third time you're asking me. May I ask you why you distrust me so? Terminator is town within the town. He said Terminator had been shut down in order to shield its residents from infection. I'm quite sure that everyone's inside is healthy. Is there no way the disease could sneak in? Who knows? At first they said there would be a blowout of some kind of sweet soot that settled on the walls. Later looked like mold. Well, the kitten was worried. They're like bees in how they respond to things. As soon as one makes noise, the rest are on quiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps an account of a poisonous soot. Conditions are tough in Canary, you know. What's going on there now? They're shouting lots of clamor, an esque kind of clamor. No regular meals, not enough drinks to go around. There are no places after all. Poorhouse or fat man treats people like cattle. Going through the days, struggled small. Wonder there's slamming into walls. It was up to me. Can't look up living creature against his will. Shrub down to your ground, going to my good craftsman, I'm bound to examine you. And since you're preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. The lockdown is making people seethe, and a culture can also seethe for so long before the lid flies off, and then you're screwed over. Right in the middle, apparently. Okay. Strange redness. Rash bites, something else. That red spots on his face too. Vein's definitely damaged. The question is, how old is the damage? Okay, so we got vein damage, and we got skin. What was it? Skin redness? It was skin redness, right? Let me go, doctor. I'm sorry. I want to forget about your work for now. You must remain at the hospital. Hold on, hot chocolate time. Okay. This is gonna be the longest playthrough of a 2-hour demo that can be completed in 7 minutes. No one made a video comparing environments between Pathologic 2 and 3. There's potential for some easy videos, especially before the game releases. Yeah, 100%. I was thinking about that too. There was one person on the Discords and on Twitter who was making comparison shots. It's another thing for the things to do, definitely. I just gotta, like, for this one that I have to make first, just needs to be just general thoughts about the new demo, which I've been procrastinating about. I just noticed, Philette, where are your eyebrows? You call those eyebrows? Did you just like take a oil stick and just draw them on? Oh no, I hurt his feelings now. I used to guard locked up people, and now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? As like the Beijing can't stop the plague outbreak without putting strict measures into place. I was just amusing myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood or maybe take a pill? Weeks since you reported companies too many different ailments, I must have clarity on the rest of your symptoms. Have you ever noticed that before? Have you ever the red spots on your skin? Clear skin and it's not clear skin. I don't know. I think. What you're wondering about the veins in your legs don't look very healthy. Standing up. I'm against dark and use cause my day cause yeah, I had at least 3 points yet. Syndrome that fits description but mostly affects strong so that's No, I can't go unconscious, but the thing, I have to go investigate, find your faults. No, I won't touch anything, just need to look around. Zero education, dozens of opinions, a man of the people in the worst sense, though I haven't to admit I'm not always fair to him. Yeah, Danny, you're not always fair to him. He deserves better. Terminally ill and I'm terminally exhausted, but starting there into chronic disease might lead to vaccine for the plague. It's over here. Write all down little, you might just have to replace me. Okay, I need to fix my apathy. What was my... What I would do... Apathy and left. Then bromide and I was like that, right? Pretty sure.
Think.
Do I care about our enemy's conversation? I guess I have to.
Get over it.
Looks broken, hurt him. Oh, the manioscope's broke. What did you want with it broke? It's not broke, you just don't know how to use it. Please keep your paws off the precision instruments. Will you manage greatest room for herbal infusion yet? A colleague. I haven't yet, but I figured out how to use them to boost people's immune response. Congratulations, and should also try and make some to boost people's moods. I'm severely depressed. I've done the autopsies for your already. Numbers 1 and 3 had gunk in their lungs, the other 2 had in their bronchia. You're saying it's pulmonary now. I'm not saying that. I do the cutting, you do the thing, alright? Blah 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 blah. I am a important main character, man. Very good. I like my part here is finished so far out there. Yeah, being able to change the hotkey to a different button was huge, because like you're really encouraged to walk around with it being held down, and at Q you can't really do that. If it was a button to hold down with your thumb, it'd be a whole different story. Amalgam allows you to revisit another day and alter its events acquired through successful euthanasia and breaking mirrors. Why is this being brought up now? Like, that is not a thing that needs to be tutorialized right now. Like, we don't interact with that until much, much later. People in masks? People in masks? Oh. I forgot how cool this little scene looks with them out here. One thing I want to check is if mirrors are also different on different days in quarantine. Because that'd be a cool thing that we never noticed. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we ever see this style of mirror in the new demo. Like, there's circular oval shapes, but not ones that have this kind of design.
The broken ones don't lie.
Ah. This lighting effect is really cool. Where like the background is like muted, and but the characters in sharp lighting like this, it's very good. He wishes you many years of life. The bulls are vaccinated yesterday. Have you brought them? She Yamar. Even with the theater mode or streamer mode turned on, this NPC is topless. It's very funny. The bulls were stolen. What? What? Stolen? Or maybe our bulls perished even. Mother Bodo knows where. So they have died or they have been stolen. You're dissembling. Stop it. Deep breaths, drink off sea deepers. Count to 10. Only fool losses his temper. The bulls here now. My bulls. From yesterday. The ones I vaccinated. Is that clear? Stat. Yep, just like in Pathologic 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I'd be curious to see the NPCs side by side between Pathologic 2 and even the quarantine versions with the demo versions. Because a lot of them are reused. All of them are reused. Some of them get updated. But some of them also got like full reworks. Time is running out. Takes a district, find arches and clocks.
Be quiet, you lot.
Before I go on, I wanted to see if they had that one. Yeah, that like weird shadow that's over here on that house there. They fixed that in the new demo. I don't know why it's like that, but Yeah. The fog looks great. I forget how good the fog looks in this game. Alright, let's move on. Let's see, we are going to the infected district. My frames per second right now is around 25. Navigating the town. Do I skip it? No, let's do it normally. As this require attention, they cannot be traversed using the map. You'll have to find an arch with the clock that isn't blocked. Yeah, and the big improvement that the demo has over Quarantine is that in this screen we can press Z and just cancel this entire route and then decide to go somewhere else, which does not fix the the skip district exploit that we had in Quarantine. If anything, it makes it even easier to stumble upon it organically. But in Quarantine, because of the way I clicked on it, we have to play through it now. And my frames dropped to 12 frames per second. Jeez.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Sort of different side, they're accusing me of being the Sand Plague itself. Okay, so in Quarantine's timeline, we've already met Changeling. We already met Clara, but in the new demos, that scene is the first time we meet Clara, right? I'm pretty sure. I suspected from the very beginning. Don't you let me know I'm helping you. We're in the scene together, working towards one goal, just doing this. Clara, you're extremely suspicious. That wasn't me. Not me, but my double, my twin sister. I didn't know. I've even told you that aspects of yours too. He didn't believe me for some reason, even though he did see us two together. Yet the plague follows you wherever you go, and that's a fact. That's the other way around. I just feel where the infection will erupt next, and I go there to help. Please, you have to believe me. If I only had a single reason to believe you. I'm tired of these ridiculous games. You're a big girl, Clara. It's time for answer what you've done. If anyone, it's she who's ruining my reputation. My twin sister, she must be here somewhere. Try looking around. You might be able to catch her. Will you believe me then? Trying to remember what's that one early quest between Clara and Danny are in Pathologic 1. Like, it's when the cathedral becomes a quarantine zone, like an actual like place where they put people in to see if they get infected or not over time. And the changeling breaks in there somehow to, I forget to do what, and it completely ruins the quarantine. and it ends up with a whole bunch of them dying or something. I remember that. I wonder if something similar is gonna happen. No one ever farewell, you perfectly original changeling. No one has ever seen the two of you together, not even Burak, and neither will I. In Patho, you can always take the longer route to avoid certain districts, so it would be unfair to completely strip us of this option. Yeah. I mean, in the demo... the demo does a terrible job showing off what we can do with the travel system. But it's all there. And we can, like, access it through the debugs. The way, when I was playing around with it, we could make custom routes. Like, let's say we have to go to the mall. Instead of going through the gut, we could make a custom route from the Chine down to the Marrow and then down to the mall. We could do that, and it will add up time to do that. But what can and often does happen, and this happens in Pathologic too, is that there be just a whole array of dangerous districts where, like, you are gonna be stopped at one of these dangerous districts. Anyway, regardless of what you do, or regardless of which path you take. And so it becomes more of a question of, like, which path you want to take for resource acquisition. Primarily was a question in Pathologic 2. Like, which route had the most trash cans you were going to stop by, or which route was going to have the most water. But yeah, at the moment, the fact that we can skip dangerous districts, like go to the selected gut directly, and then turn around and go back through that same door, and then click further on ahead. That is too easy to perform. I can't imagine them leaving that in for the full game. I don't know what they're gonna do to fix it, but it's just a little too easy to abuse. That'd be something to experiment. Another thing to keep in mind for that, I guess, is the frame drops we get when we're in infected districts. I believe the demo improves performance by a fair amount over Quarantine, but there's still some performance drops. Oh, and not to mention the fact that in riding districts, there's oftentimes barricades, so you have to navigate a little bit differently as well. Depending on like where you're going. Yeah, I got you, Skull. I remember people doing the math in Pathologic 2 regarding the boat system and how much time saved is the boat system versus just walking yourself. Those poor devils are looters. They just keep on coming today. There was rumor on but I don't know, fancy fire on these days, so they're flocking to his mortal remains like moths to a flame. Did you not find him, fellow with a gun? Why bother finding that scum? He's lying around here somewhere waiting to be collected. We've got enough hard plate right now with these would-be scavengers. No time to revolvers at all. Do you want to construct patrolman here? We're managing for now. Everything of value has been sent to the town hall. We kept the ammo. Send the ammo to town as well. There's just this gray-haired little man there named Crow or Jackdaw or some such. I have delivered to him specifically. Do we care about finding the gun in this playthrough? Not really. The gun doesn't really do anything in Quarantine. Or rather, this second gun. This second gun you pick up doesn't really do anything. My slacker assistance mortality rate among them. Sure. Difficult case. Diagnosis was clear, but the patient denied the symptom. Need to visit. Find thingy.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Euthanasia. This minigame is pretty poorly explained. You really have no context for like what these numbers do. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. That breaks a time bottle, which does not matter in quarantine. It's mostly just a thing they show off. Oh hey, the tree is working here. Oh, that one's not. Weird. Usually this is the tree that doesn't load in properly, but this time it's this one. Strange. Huh. Anna's house has no collision in that one specific section for some reason.
In every shard, a new.
What? Why was there a bull? Actually, I know why there was a bull sound effect just now. But why can't I hear it? No, go away. There's a are you inside the building? There's a way to glitch the game and have this map misloaded. And if you do, there is a bull standing where I was standing. Is it underneath the map? Fucking bizarre. Why is this sound effect playing though? If the bull isn't here, I don't think I ever noticed that before. Wait, is it? It wouldn't be up here. That'd be fucking silly. Whatever. Screams are as heartbreaking as in P2. Yeah. Yeah, it's only in this area. That's weird. Yeah, it's literally right here. that's coming from. Yeah, it was the same mirror. Well, hold on. Let me see if that other bull
More thoughts. More thoughts. More thoughts.
is also there. Because that'd be like a funny thing. It's not like a glitch that needs to be fixed because it kind of gets away with feeling atmospheric. But it's still fun. Yeah, the bull is also still here. Yeah, there was a... In the misloaded version of this map, there's a bull here. And I guess technically it's still here. That is wild. Maybe they put the bull there specifically as an origin for the sound, and then made it invisible. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on, there's an item here. 7 frames per second. You hit that. That's crazy. Ah! Spooky ghost. The Harspec's bull is haunting me, yeah. There's gonna be another one over here. Yeah, so over here in this open area, somewhere around here, there should be another bull. Should be around here. Yep. I don't have my headphones on, so I don't have good triangulation, but there is a bull here in the misloaded quarantine. Let me see if I can dig up a screenshot for what I'm talking about. Boom. Is this the right screenshot? Yeah. Yes. I have so many fucking screenshots. What the fuck? It's gonna take forever. Oh, here we are. Window capture. Properties. There we go. Alright, so this is where one of the bulls we saw in hindquarters. Like you recognize this building. This wagon is here and this bull is here, and that misloaded. And over here in this open area where we are now is one right there. I can try and find it. Should be around here, like right in front of the bonfire, maybe? Or is it... I don't know, it's around here. It's around here somewhere. Oh! No. Or is it? I don't know, you get my drift though. What am I doing? I should... No, we're supposed to be playing it normally. I gotta go through the town and talk to the people. I like these arches. I like them in Pathologic 1. I like them in Pathologic 2. They're just fun. It's a broom. Hey, sexy. It's funny how, depending on their angle, their entire face gesture just changes. Żylniki. Dubildshikov. Yeah, it would be this exact bowl with this wagon asset just spawned in those areas. It's very strange. Locals are used to barter. Here they exchange microbes. Oh, do you have a thought? Cleaning to his routine. I'm still bored from examining the bulk enterprise. Absurd. Should just lied and told Gamescape really was a government inspector. How many workers are inside? 5,000, 10,000. Yeah, it's a big old apartment complex. Very surreal. Reminds me of Brazil. I should rewatch that movie sometime. And a bunch of brutalist architecture in that one too.
Misophonia, Denkovsky.
Hey, buddy. Me too. Oh yeah, there's a mirror again. Repeated. I guess it's just a reused asset in Quarantine. But yeah, I don't think I've seen it in the demo. They're all different in the demo. And you know, it's just straight up not having fun. Hey, you can go on this little table. This thing gives us apathy. I don't want that.
Enough.
Okay. Oh. I knew there was something missing. In the new demo, if we go to this map in the debugs, this bench is not here anymore. I don't know why they removed it, because we can still get stuck in that corner in the demo. And actually, without that bench, without that sofa, it looks really, really empty. Strange that all the clocks are lootable, but there's never anything in them. Just mop that floor, now you're walking all over it. Pallet fillets, aren't you? Right, a doctor is more likely like an enemy than a pal. Phillet is in the hospital now. He's under observation. I'm here to find out how he got sick. It's for the best. Hey, don't look away. He said it, not I. Take it to trash handiwork is bathroom's handiwork is his. Often that's out of control. The kind of person this typical of is an easy guess you often get. That's what John's one moment he sits there quietly. Then he's deliriously yet all of a sudden with all his ruckus and mess, at least he didn't punch anyone out. That's why he didn't want me to go into his home. He was ashamed. He was trashed the shared bathroom. He was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean enough. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that, eh? Vomit, that's what matters. It's something that hasn't been noted before. Figured out everything you needed. I'd like to finish with cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they don't see this mess. Can we go back on the treatment once more? Conjecture fact is denial of drinking habits sounded very sincere to me. Just, is there anything else you can tell me? Up to know any illness he's had in the past, chronic Q, whatever you can remember. I know that was never sick, strong, tough as a cart horse. I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. Oppa! That was why they hired him to guard the Gimski meat cannery back in the day. Guarding the meat processing plant is a tough job. It may have been the thing that undermined his health to begin with. That's why we had a falling out. I was a racist bigot, and he wasn't. What a thing to say. Stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart anyway. I hope he's ashamed if anyone's darn guess off his rocker does something new again. Are you just talking about bathrooms, or is there any other evidence he's off his rocker? He has episodes, you know, before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear this muttering coming behind the door every night, and he lives alone, no family, and no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He started talking to himself. That's a sure sign. It's a little funny that she has a key to his room, but I can also imagine some circumstances when that might make sense. Like maybe because she's like the caretaker of the house, she has like access. Little jump scare. Hi, buddy. Stay put. Understood. I don't need the girl. And else. Neighbors told me to leave it alone. I have no idea what you're saying. No, why are you here? A cat burglar? A kitten burglar, perhaps. Kitten burglar is not a not a good translation. Like I know what they're trying to say, but that just sounds weird. Like that is not a phrase people say. People just say cat burglar in English. And say kitten burglar feels gross. I don't know, maybe, I mean, Daniel is fucking weird. He's a weird insult, so he might say that. I don't know. I wish someone would kick me out so I could go home. No, going back to the war. What's that? New people call it cemetery. Yeah, this is cool that we got a little snapshot of the cemetery. We don't really get that in the demo either. This mousetrap is super easy to miss. Yeah, in Russian, it's just a cute little heartwarming thing. It's like, oh, you're a cat burglar, but you're small, so you know it's a kitten burglar. You know, kind of cute, but and In English, kitten has a lot more like weird, unnecessary sexual undertones when talking to a person. I think at this point has been tainted. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just on the internet too much. Like maybe kitty burglar? Not kitten burglar though. Like kitten is someone you nickname your significant other. Maybe. Discord ruined us, yeah. That's absolutely. Actually all of them. Discord, Tumblr, Twitter. All of it's terrible. Sane Bina Herdim. Now that you're promised to help me, will you tell me what happened to Philip? I don't believe we'll find anything else in this abode. I'm no detective after all. Now I must discuss my findings. Are you ready? Philip's hallucination. Found some pills. We don't use these in the step. So that they are used for his head doesn't ache. Well, something good. These rags on the bed look like they were used in a compress to bind something or hot or cold over injury. Do you know anything about that? His hot tusk turned up, put cold on him. He had a fever. He didn't mention it during the interview. Stoic patients can be worse than hypochondriac sometimes. What's the mousetrap doing here? Is it just in case, or are they actually mouse in this place? Lots of them. Bold. Walk here like it's their home. So when he examines some patients' homes, left shows a little fewer here. Town folk live in houses, call us beasts cleaner and step. Better, they know nothing. Just something rotten on the table to eat it. Is this what made you feel hungry? We needed. Not rich. Will's flat pays the guards so little. It was enough for one, enough with me. Hard to feed through. Walked, looked for cheap food. They cheated, sold rotten. So I feel like eat the rotten stuff, or do you not? He gets sick from food. This is scary. Never thought to eat the rot, even Philip forbade. Then his hunger came crazy like. Grabbed everything, gobbled everything. I took away, hit, told him bad, rotten, will hurt. He didn't listen, he, like possessed by some hungry beast, and you'd never noticed such indiscriminating behavior before. Change in feeding patterns, certainly telling. Bulimia to the symptoms. Like that's a word. Sudden hunger. Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. So mice, headache, fever, hunger, and the vomiting. So mice, headache, fever, hunger, and the vomiting, fatigue, and skin redness veins are ruled out. But what happens in the village? I never see a fellow traveling. No, he doesn't drink. Oh, he have bad food, couldn't keep it down, didn't want to make a mess in here, so he went where he could do it. And there, water's there for washing, like I feel it said. Water scared him, heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man be scared of water already? Yeah, in his life. I was scared of water for no apparent reason and trashed the bathroom? This is extremely irreversible. Now I can finally return to the hospital, double check some more details. Thank you, man. I'll say hello to Philip for you. Maybe we should take you to the hospital too. You know what? You saw what happened to Philip. You might catch it too. If you feel unwell, don't toughen out. Come see us at once. So we got skin redness, vomiting and nausea. What was the symptom where you eat? You have like sudden, like the opposite of poor appetite. Cross-out vein damage. Bulimia, it's under... So bulimia, the thing about the hunger, is under a brain. Okay. Yeah. As soon as your message popped up in my chat, I found it. I wonder what the delay is with the chat and the stream. I feel like YouTube delay is pretty long, but I don't think Twitch is that much different either. Hydrophobia, that's right. That's right. That should also be under brain. Yeah. Nephropathia epidemica. What the fuck are you? Disease caused by a group of viruses carrying with epidemic focus. Humans contract viruses from animals and their waste. The disease begins acutely with fever, rapid heartbeat, nausea, and vomiting, accompanied by headache and photophobia. After 3 days, a rash appears on the skin, and facial flushing becomes evident. The disease causes internal bleeding, leading to patient's death. Risk people in contact with animals for instance. I wonder if that's a real one item as well. Cool. Oh, we have the trader girl here. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed the hotkey for the keyboard swap. That's funny. I don't want your stuff. The bullets. I don't really, yeah, I don't care. It's fine. One thing I know from like watching people's streams, a lot of people are like, hey, if I gotta go that way, I should go this way, right? And without realizing that the door over there is closed, and they like wonder like, why can't I go through? And so they spend the rest of the in-game time trying to figure out where the path is to get through, because it's also confusing because this line is not exact. The actual border goes through here somehow, so it gives them a false hope. Yeah, it goes like that, and it goes up and then down is what it does. And this whole area over here is a no man's land that we just can't enter. Like, this is one of those areas that are just not gonna be in quarantine. That's another thing I wish they would get done by the time the full game releases, is have them redraw the map with the new with the new lines. Because like in the original game, it was cute that the map was not reliable. It was annoying, but it was cute and it was funny. In Pathologic 2, I feel like it was just annoying, and here it just feels like it's not finished, is what it feels like. I broke this mirror. Did I not?
This is it.
Huh.
Every creak like a gunshot.
What you guys looking at? Ah. Okay. Now we're walking back. Do we want to talk to second Clara? I really don't care to. I'm just gonna. I just want to skip it. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, this mirror has remained broken. I remember breaking this one. Why wasn't the other one? Did I misremember that? Is 3 still on Unity engine? Yep, it's still on Unity. That's why I can do this. Hey, look at me, doctor. Make sure to take a good look. Are you upset about something? Upset? Oh, he is upset. Looks like I can talk to you about important matters when you can't get a hold of yourself. Long time no see, little Cinco. You move fast, don't you? Wait a minute. How did you skip the boardways? Why this separation be? I thought you'll have to talk to me as important talks as important as they come. And what might the separation be? Though you'll have to talk to me, an important talk as important as they come. You're beside yourself, Dr. Tone. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm hallucinating because of exhaustion. I should take a deep breath and count to 30. Oh, the dialogue. The dialogue branched off and ended early. Okay, this is one of the few ones where it matters, I guess. Oh, and she's gone. Yeah.
The town dribbles.
Oh, well.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Oh yeah, the bulls. Yeah, that's how they dress around here. Locals don't even turn their heads. Ah, bulls, finally. Locals but worship, or do they actually worship them? What if you... Good luck to you. Your bulls. Are you still not glad to have them? You've insulted them. The Wardens don't want to deal with you anymore. Your Wardens believe you're a bad man. Ungrateful man. Don't they want the epidemic to be over? Are you going to take our bull's blood? I am, but later. For now, leave them here. Still suspect that you're playing me. These are not the same bulls. Cool. Final interview. Finally, I've been waiting for you, Dr. Dankovsky. As you can see, I've allowed our volunteer orderlies to leave on a break, but they all return as soon as you give the word. Good rest is necessary. Let them. I'm afraid they'll have to work all night. Send them to shifts. That's right, done. But what if the third patient fill out the cemetery guard? Do you have a diagnosis? I haven't put him to sleep yet, although he might be asleep again. Stay vigilant. Shoots put him back on stamp it 2. Mr. Lil, barely recognize you. Are you going to teach me how to maintain patient records now? Like in such game must be slipped by my but first I'll hold with Philip. Here you are. What took so long, Doctor? Must detain you. I met a mouse in the apartment, a huge one, the size of a teenage boy. You wouldn't happen to know how it crawled from the cellar? So you met him. I tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so he wouldn't catch it from me. Talked right from the start. We wouldn't have wasted all this time. You stalled the entire hospital, and then you lied. You script of tea, but you made out here. I've been a good liar. If I told you too much, you'd know that someone was changing my bandages. I need money to feed 2 mouths, so I talked as little as I could. I found out. Let the boy through a hidden passage away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid. So that, put him in work, young and old. Doesn't matter. Judge, I'm not here, but I was taught to draw the line somewhere. The line! Draw the line. Does he know? Does he know the lines? So you believe the terminal door should be flung open now during the epidemic? Those are people to death in the arbitrary, not just the while you were out. Are people in the hospital? Aren't you tired who ordered quarantine? I'm a tyrant. No one will be able to tell the difference in the work. Without the quarantine, the plague will devour the town just due to its plague. The plague are restricted, not people. Those are dangerous games you play, Doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like restrictions. Today, people will endure. Tomorrow, too. But in the days that follow, they'll erupt. I told you can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. Unless imprisonment humiliates a town. Everyone is a critic. My decisions are not up for debate. You try to shame me as if the quarantine were some whim. I've only that way. It won't end well, I tell you that, unless I can tell the future. Stop backing up or you'll overturn the equipment drawer. Look, I put it away. It's gone now. Okay. I'll talk to him again. I've checked the records. You've diagnosed all 3 of the oddities who didn't quickly die from plague. You're a mental giant, a luminary. See before. Stop with the use of theatrics. I know what I must. We are in your verdict with bated breath. What's next? Vaccine searching town for people with the same symptoms as days. Certainly the same as yesterday. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Consider done, and after that, how much culture should we take? I don't know. Shake fast, little, shake them well, and reaching the mixture with action, that's all you get from. Down to the last 2 nights, we're all matched. Inspiration, I promise, rest with fear. And tonight there will be 300 deaths, 5 if we do, and no work has ours. This damn difficult every time. Cool. We do not. Yeah, we have to leave the hospital, and then we get to find out if we are correct or not. my thoughts change for Philip? No. Yay. What a joke, Doctor. Why did you waste your precious time on me? I could have brought down the fever myself, but thanks anyway. You examined me all fancy-like, just like they did in the capital. Shame it was without a microscope, though. Oh, this is Luda herself. Why is her... I like... Yeah, kind of like that. The way she spelled her name here is different than how Danielle spelled her name in the book. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize that these were sometimes from the patients themselves. Oh, doctor, they already explained it to me. I'm sick. No, doctor, they already explained it to me. I'm sick. That wicked pest is eating away inside me. You never meant to cure me, only to learn. And yet the mixture made from my blood will help the people of this town. That's more good than if I had been healthy and just lived out my days like I used to. So I suppose I should take the darn pest after all. Save us, Dr. DeConsi. After the IV drips you recommended, the patient perked up and started telling the orderlies just how wrong you are about the quarantine measures. He's distracting them from their work and stirring up their unrest. Who knew that a good medical deed could have such consequences? How are we supposed to calm him down now? Yakko. What do you mean? He had the sand plague and he's surviving and is helping people. And Luda, especially, is like not sick at all now. That's crazy. I don't know. This is. I feel like this is a good ending here. But I don't know. But I get what you mean. There's like oh, he's gonna die sooner or later then. But like, I got a green sticker. I did a good job. Necroscope is communicating with the dead. Or is it seeing dead? Necroscope. Thanks anyway. You examine me all fancy like, just like they do in the capital. Shame it was without a necroscope though. Did she want to die? What does she mean by that? If we choose the wrong diagnoses, she dies, and the note is from Yakko saying, hey, we walked through this diagnosis together, how did you get this wrong? And it's very funny. I mentioned that 3 times already. I must stop. It's just really goofy. I like it. It's funny that Philette, after getting better, unintentionally starts riling people up to riot. We do know that from playing around with the what's it called? The orderlies system, the decrees. Playing around with the decree system, we know that there are some quests that will increase or decrease some stats with like our chance for riots and our chance for disease districts, depending on whether or not we complete quests too. That's just going to be a thing. Alright, I am almost done. Donald, you could, senor, go on and rest. Stay away from the still water. Yes. Alright. Yeah, there's bulls here too. The bulls that were here earlier are still here, they're just invisible. I'm pretty sure that's... I know that's what's going on. And that is so silly that that works that way.
I could use some quiet.
Alright. Alright. Let's do it the... Yeah, I shouldn't skip it. Alright. What are my frames, I wonder? I was getting like 11 frames a second in the burn district, right? Or in the disease district. These are pretty low too. 12? Jeez. Doctor, we're rotating, leaving, that is, abandoning our post. No, wrong. We're going to stand here like 10 soldiers protecting ward up district from looters or orders. Well, we didn't sign up for this. They're gone armed themselves now. Heady thieves, just no, these are proper what's the word? Thugs. They shoot, doctor, they stab. It's really unheard of around here. They do nothing against your fellow man. Oh, we're unarmed. You're asking me to arm you? No, we're not thugs. Your capital might be a vicious place, but this town should be a living thing. We don't have murders. There's no town to be sent. There's no time to send out your job if they have side effects. What is the solution of batteries? Inspiration for all of this. I'm not afraid not. Dr. We're on tears. We took an oath. Everyone goes back to the commitments now. I suppose I go back on mine. Not letting thieves in and sick us out fine. Sick out fine. Putting yourself in front of a bullet or a blade, well, say it again, that's a whole different beast. The fact you've brought us to the state is thought-provoking again. Really unheard of. And on that note, as I say, we're taking our leave. I brought you to the state? How? Pray tell me. This emergency, not a carnival. Pistol time. Yeah.
I'd rather not hear this.
Hey, you. Come here. There he is.
Oh, this dude is just fucking
Get back here.
dead over there.
Come over here.
Please stop.
Come back.
Ow. Stop.
Hold it.
Eesh.
As if things are animated.
Oh. I only have 2 bullets. I can get like one group of... Well, that guy just got squished, huh?
You're not going
Ah!
anywhere. Come over
Motherfucker.
here.
I am about to fucking die. Oh wait, I have items. What am I doing?
Got you.
And I'm very super speedy.
Hey, you.
Their dialogue is all out of whack. I wish it made more sense for the
There
context
he is.
that they're in. But
Hold it.
it's fine, I guess. I don't think the swing actually does anything. Yep, it's one of the broken ones. Capella is up there.
Stop right
Okay.
there. Hey,
I'm about to
You.
fucking kill you, dude. Stop. The fact that we don't have any thoughts for Capella being hung there,
got you.
this definitely feels weird. There are,
Not going anywhere, sir.
in the new demo, if we go into the debug maps and explore the rioting districts, there's a few districts that have the named kids hanging on the on light posts and stuff as well, just like she is here now.
He's out of ammo.
Whatever.
And even them in those areas, they too don't really have thoughts, which makes me think that they're not really meant to be canon or something like that. Like they're just there as a fun, cute little Easter egg that Icepick Lodge is playing on us. Capella especially is really funny because like there's like 2 or 3 different instances where Capella is hung, lynched in the demo. It's very, very strange. For whatever reason, Icepick Lodge really likes to lynch Capella. Wrong button.
Rewind.
In front of her dad's house too. It's crazy. Or they cut out the thoughts. In the demo, yeah, but like here, they definitely should have thoughts. But yeah, maybe in the demo. But here's the thing, like they are, those hanging kids are baked into the map, like Capella is baked into the map in this one. Like regardless of what day we make it and we go there, she will be there. Same with those kids. Like it's, oh, that just does not work, huh? Yeah, that's just a broken little thing. All right. I don't have enough bullets to make them surrender. I used it to kill that one guy. Alright, so we can't show off the surrender mechanic. Oh well.
Get back here. Come on, just wait till next time. Come back.
Idi
Where are you
suka.
going?
Hey, suka. Anything back here? No, there's not.
Come here.
Moving on. Alright, Act 3. We're at the end of it.
It was quiet in Thanatica. Yes, this is a migraine.
The polyhedron is also different in the new demo. So yeah, the quarantine polyhedron just looks cool. I think I really.
Keep quiet in the
I
library.
can go up there. Oh no, the fog. That's so foggy. Like, it's weird that the closer we get to it, the more foggy it gets. Did they add more sections to it? I feel like that section wasn't there before, was it? I have to go check the my screen caps now. I have to go check the screenshots now. No, it's there. It's just small. It's just, it looks different because of the fog. I just noticed different things. It is funny how the fog works, where out from here, it's not that crazy much fog, but
Feeling my temples.
once we go through the fog wall, it's just everything is covered in the stuff. Do we care about this conversation? No? I don't think we care about this conversation, but fine. Raise the yellow flag. The yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dumb. It's the other way around. It's you who stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all borders. And who are you planning to hang, you might ask? Pirate adventure books are dope. And they're also time relevant. Like in this time period, it was all about those pirate adventure books. They were just mad fucking popular. It's you who stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang on board. Strange knowledge are bad sorts of seafaring knowledge, you know. Get us our boat, mister. That boat used to be my hat, you dum-dum. That's 'cause your head is so small, a matchstick head. So this boat is a headdress. I can't reach it. He won't get you the boat. His head is ill-fitting. He thinks in mere 3 dimensions. You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be. I think all this dimensionally suits my head. These 3 kids are absolutely the powers that be stand-ins, 100%. There's just a 3rd one now. They appear way too often for that not to be the case. I don't know who this kid is. This kid doesn't talk. He's weird. He's creepy. I don't think he's a part of them. He might be like the younger brother that they keep around because they have to. They have to include. Good job, kid. You hopped on your leg. Very good. It's the third time you've asked this question and still proceed with a conversation. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to do all the conversations. I just don't want to because there's not much to be gained from it. Yeah, it's this. They absolutely changed these mirrors. This mirror does not exist in the demo.
It's more honest now.
Because the other day we were checking every single day in the demo to see which mirrors like show up, and we never see that one. No, it's not boring. It's just it's just, I don't know. It's not technically new knowledge, but there's plenty of things I just don't remember experimenting. Like that conversation with the kids, I don't remember what the fuck they were talking about. Like I remember the bit about the boat and stuff, but the little bits where they like break the fourth wall and stuff a little bit, I don't remember that happening. Oh, they give us some trash, mixed medicine, not in demo, charge prototype, not in demo. These are in the demo now though, in the new demo. I have yet to find combinations that work in the mixed medicine UI, but we do have everything we need to charge a prototype. There's a box over here that we cannot interact with. Interesting. In some versions of the map we can. It's like a lootable thing. We'll talk to you in a second. There's a globe that they're never gonna fix. I wonder if they're gonna use this room for anything interesting. It'd be cool to like walk in on some days and Eva is in different rooms doing different things, and one of them she's like in here playing piano or something. That'd be good.
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
I just knew you'd come.
Come. What? Come. You're back in just in time. You know, a mob is slowly gathering outside the house. I can see anyone. I did. They peer into the windows. They're planning something deliberating. Sometimes they carry torches and sometimes sticks. I think they're up to wickedness. I see you. What is there, my doctor? I decided to go out and check. After all, please take me with you. And how are you going to help me, Eva? Besides, I'm sure you just thought you saw all that. There's no need. I won't be there long. Let's talk a little first, like we always do. You said it yourself yesterday when you're talking to me. It's like talking to a cat. It's the only way to sort your thoughts. It's like talking to a cat. You must have brought so many new thoughts with you. Tell me. You're the most precious listener to me, but my head is filled with miserable case right now. No, if I was wrong then, you're not a cat. I'm sorry for that arrogant thing I said. I've changed now. I don't think Eva is real. Will you tell me? You see, well, first of all, it's clear the Sandpest can't be defeated by ordinary means. We are so short on time. Creating a vaccine takes weeks, and I don't even have days. Which means we must do something different. Now, how do we find an opening? You believe Simon would help you if you found out where he was? Why can't we replace time when there's not enough of it? Simon has tendencies behind it all. His disappearance, the missing body, the huge coffin in an empty grave. The notes supposedly written by him, it all makes you think. Either this is some kind of conspiracy or he's playing a murky game with me. I must find him. Keep talking. I'm human. I'm an intelligent, industrious, courageous human. A good specimen will one up your finest. Still, I have too many limitations. Solving these problems takes something greater, a stream, if you will, instead of a point. With several electrocytes. Go on, keep talking. I understand. I don't understand. Murky mentioned. he used it as a descriptor. Go on and keep talking. I understand. Yeah, sure. Wait, what's this noise outside? I told you there are people and they're scaring me, but our conversation is more important. It will never happen again. I told you there are people and they're scaring me. It will never happen again. No, I think conversation anyway. We'll remember where we left off. I don't know. Or maybe you spent a long time thinking. Your eyes are my but not in the literal sense. Wait for me here. Oh, that dialogue does not hit as well as it did the first time I went through it. That felt really weird and goofy and cheesy and really funny. The dialogue about the cat is really funny. Oh. Oh, that was fast.
Every object has a heartbeat. Can't you hear them?
No, shock just makes hair fall out sometimes. Gray hairs remain, so it looks like the person does something great. So what's happening out there? What do you want? I made one mistake, just one mistake. Now you're making fun of me. Tell me, what was it? Did you make the mistake in the past? You know how to make it right. Yes, you see, I was trying to tune down the panic and stop the infection from spreading, so it issued some harsh decrees and quarantine measures. It told everyone to stay home. No talking, no sneaking out. Not everyone found this enjoyable. People feel they're powerless, that all they can do is wait for the Sandpest, wait for death. It's hard to wait. It's all piled up rather unfortunately. Your regular supply train was running late, and the quarantine was very sudden. Many people lacked necessities, food, medicine, water. Much more, the town became a rat trap and cornered a rat. Without food or water. Pounces on the cat, even comes it sometimes. My poor thing. What's going on over here? It's a weird little one. Yeah, what's going on over there? Is it just like weird artifacting? Strange. If the revoked decree right now it won't get any worse. No one complied with it anyway. It just led to exasperation, no sanity measures. There's no authority here, just anarchy in case. To hell with it. I'm revoking the decree this instant. Well, sometimes it has to be done anyway. Guess we'll see him coming upstairs. Oh, a boy came here recently, agitated, angry, carrying some papers. Gave him bread and dried apples. He's upstairs by the time I'd say what was not like papers at. A funky hair strand. What? A strand. A strand. Like a line that connects. Like a string. Of death. Of the death strand. Do they ever fix these these glasses here that are like warped and clipping into the desk? I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure that's all the same.
Their murderer is a step demon. A Shabanak Adik. I just know it. Is Pathologic a Death Stranding reference, or is Death Stranding a Pathologic reference? It's the first Strand type game. So they made a bunch of decrees about the town, like there weren't enough already. Told me to bring them to you for approval. For review, not approval. I'll only approve them if I find them at least sensible. I've seen you elsewhere. Oh, is the system when you stop the outbreak here in the Stone Yard? Birdies, gather you here. Did you forget? Fish. Goldfish boy, the member of Goldfish was, if you recall, you put some stores of fish and fishermen living here under wishes. Can I go now or what? Got a ton to do. I will have to ask the higher ups. I just bring you what I'm given. You decree, we carry it out instantly. You got full authority 2 days ago, didn't you? So use it. I will obey. As far as I'm concerned, roosters do the crowing, and who cares if the sun doesn't rise. It's funny to me that, like, when we came up, this was kind of covered in something, and as soon as we finish the conversation, it's gone and revealed. There is also a animation in the debugs that exists that we can activate where the entire screen animates and moves forward. But it's not really used for anything. Let me see if I see if I can find it. It should be in the UI state. UI state question mark. It should be something 3D. Staff, yeah, staff's 3D. Yeah. If I go UI state game, get control again. Oh. No, I'm stuck. No, I broke the game. Steph's 3D graph. What does that do? Nothing. Staff's 3D left. Yeah, what does left do? Nothing. Right. Nothing. Oh, well, whoops. I couldn't help myself and I broke the game. What is the start new game command? Should be no. This is just game start. Game start. Game start. Quarantine. No, we're still broken. Boo. Boo. Shame. The decree spreadsheet starts with day 2 opposed to day 1, and in which the first day is day 3. Opposed to the demo 1, which is the first day 3. Yeah, and then what starts day 3. Hold on, let me reset this. I always found it really funny that on all of the assets, even on the billboard next to Vlad in the demo, it shows it as starting on day 3. It's like, what's with like where's day 1 and day 2? What's the context? Will you auto find? Yeah, okay, no, you're fine. Will you auto continue from the spot I was just in? Because I don't have debug turned on. Yeah, we're fine. This is 20, so this should be after a conversation or before?
The angel of death paces at my door.
Okay, so let's do some speed running. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Get stabbed.
A pinewood house.
Cool. And then we go up. It is covered.
Along.
And yeah, you're right. It does start with day 2. That's very funny. I wonder what the what the process was. Like, when did they change these? How early in development these graphs were? Yeah, for the player, it's like player day 1 is start of the game. The play doesn't really like start in a way that affects everybody until day 3. But like, why would the government call the first day 3? Like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, day 2 is in over here too. Wow. Okay. So it really is in the demo, it starts on day 3. Interesting. But over here we still have access to day 2. It might be fun to read through all those decrees again, but I am running out of energy. And we're almost done. Ah! Fucking jump scared me. Goddamn.
I won't grow at all. I haven't grown an inch in 15 years.
I don't know why I don't like King. He just seems aggravating to me. Remember your request. There are 500 kids at the Polygon right now. 522 to be precise, not counting me. The tower supports weight just fine. Don't order the evacuation. Must not happen. Yeah, his voice acting is funky. I don't think it matches right now. I do like his trophy pose in the demo. Like where he's holding a rifle and there's like a butterfly on his finger, and behind him there's like a bunch of dog heads. I think that's cool. But I don't know. What are you doing here, kid? You're supposed to be in the Polyhedron. You left the quarantine and I think we agreed you'd stop calling me kid. I just signed the apologies, man. Oh, I always forget crystal precocity of the king children. I just signed the king because we tried. You're living some special timeline of your own, Dr. Tchaikovsky. For all I know, it might have taken you a fairly long time to sign the decree. In the meantime, the weather has turned fair, and quarantine is nothing but a memory. Go outside and see what you have wrought. So fucking loud. Hey, babe. You miss me?
I am not your foe. I love you. Do not push me away.
Hello, Doc. Thank you for clearing the way for me. Can I assume that this is a case of damn if you do, damn if you don't? As my colleague Brooke would put it, you're just a smart fellow who finally understood that I'm blessing, not a curse. That son of yours figured it out long ago, by the way. That's why he allowed me into the town. That's why he took my communion. Is that why he died? Oh, Bachelor, he hasn't died. You're just looking in the wrong direction. He excluded time from the world and thus became immortal. He's dying, sickening, living, and rotting, thriving all at once. He found a way. Just give me some time to think. I can wait. I have time plenty, an infinite amount. Say he's excluded time from the world, so I'll just include it back. Easy peasy. Daniel, you're so smart and handsome. You're just gonna add time back into the world. That's right. You just gotta do that thing. Totally makes sense. What troubles you, Senor? Your day is over. I've been looking for Simon, but I can't find him. This mystery can only be unraveled slowly by steps. I need both here and the capital at the same time. My actions are both. But it's not just illness, the chaos. This list of anomal, blah 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 blah. Mire indeed, so let us not grave become a Maybe best to cry surrender, at least you've held on to humanity. Oh, there is a social high somewhere. Unusual. There's a clock behind you. A town is a space, so is an addition. There's not enough of me in that space. But the world has many facets that go loose in one and one in another. You know, as a child, I never understood sewing machines. How did the needle keep going in and out of the cloth without ripping the thread out on its way back? Same. And did you figure it out? A new dimension is added to your worldview. What once seemed miraculous becomes a simpler matter of engineering. It's time itself a query now. Would you repair the past? Can such a thing be done, senor? You know the literature on this. Flap of wings, hither, storms thither, though one tale is yet unwritten. Well said, but you know, not particularly. What the fuck is that? Well said, but I knew you not to be a Berkeleyan. I don't know what that means. Then lay your head and sleep. Or will you stare into the clock's face or stereogram, the sacred icon, press shall become one stop. Nope. Wrong button. Oh, so close.
Some lenses make things larger. Others make them smaller. And still others split them in two.
A lot of the opening day tidbits are also different between Quarantine and the demo. There's a lot of little tiny differences like that. Good morning, Kowski. There are no bed bugs. Good for me. This dialogue that would be from like the first day. Or the second day rather. Why is it happening on day 4? Strange. Hey, we did it. I am fucking exhausted. How long was the stream? I knew I was gonna be doing like a long, sincere playthrough, but that took a lot out of me. Four hours? Yeah, damn. Yeah, no, it's bedtime. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Bye-bye.